deserves a higher price.
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it? Surely you
It's
can
called
do it.
being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
Come on. It's an
Rebooting.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher
Come on. It's an
It's
easy
called
job, isn't
being
it?
a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it? Surely you can give me a deal.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
Rebooting.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it?
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Don't you think my craftsmanship
It's called
deserves a
being a freelancer.
higher
Old
price?
folks just don't get it.
Error.
It's an easy job, isn't it? Surely you can give me a deal.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Yuk. Capek. Sangat capek. Tapi harus ini,
It's an easy job,
harus
isn't it?
kerja. Udah.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a
It's
higher
called being a
price?
freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Ayo bro.
Come on. It's an easy job, isn't it?
Udah semua belum ya?
Give me a deal.
Chat. Chat.
Don't you think
Yuk kita nikmati masa istirahat kita dengan
higher price?
angin dingin.
It's called being a freelancer.
Kita lanjut lagi bro. Makasih bro ada di like. Sip. Ya makasih make sayang mangkusai makasih. Nah, kita lanjutin lagi. Yang penting streaming dulu aja dah. Streaming di balik capeknya udah olahraga. Lepas stres olahraga adalah streaming. Ayo lanjutin lagi. Jadi kita sekarang kemana? Ayo bro, kita lanjutkan. Nggak usah di like ya. Saya cuma bisa bilang makasih doang. Gak bisa bilang yang lain. Yang lain bilang apa coba? Gak ada loh. Cuma itu aja. Jangan nunggu muncul di chat sih. Kalau nggak ada ya nggak apa-apa. Tapi itu aja udah bagus. Hehehehehehe. Apa nih? Last King Ateng apa review? Ntar bro, gue baru buka nih game 5 menit. Baru stream 5 menit. Tapi UID aja mana? Yang jelas gue buka game 5 menit ya. Jadi sih nggak masalah. Cuma yang penting itu tadi. Ayo. Tema preview ala kadar.
Take it easy. Illusion shadow.
Sacred name.
Yuk.
Fortune preserve.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Looks like I got too far.
The odds are against us.
Yuk, ntar tunggu gua selesai pokoknya ya.
Busted.
Karena gua aja belum baru 5 menit 10 menit megang langsung suruh review. Tunggu ya, sabar pokoknya bro. Bro and sis mohon bersabar ya.
Orders given. Orders received.
Shudder. Crush.
Yuk lanjut bro. Kalau lupa ya. Bentar ya, tunggu wait tunggu. Ini selesai. Mana lagi satu lagi. Satu lagi. Get out. Dengan kekuatan review ala kadarnya. Ayo kita get out.
More speed.
Kita cek. Where is your account? Kasih di like ya by the way. Ya. Gue habis olahraga loh. Capek loh. Olahraga bukan 1 jam 2 jam 12 jam. Makanya lumayan capek juga, tapi ya capek kerja sih sebenarnya sih. Bagus banget 678. Bagus ini. Apa review ini doang? 180 3622. Itu aja kan? Nah gitu dong. Kasih review cuma 1.6 kan? Defense. Bukan masalah nggak paksa. Gue tuh orangnya suka streaming. Gue orang suka streaming, terus gue orangnya apa tuh? Kalau nggak streaming kayak ada yang kurang. Itu aja. Ini gimana? Ini defense-nya Taikin Itu kan ultinya based on defense, senjata udah bagus, crit rate soalnya incernya. Dari crit rate sama crit damage-nya. Pokoknya Taikin aja nih. Ini udah bener kan? Defense udah bagus. Kayaknya yang kaitan sama defense dia. Ya kalau nggak defense, dua itu aja deh kaitannya. Jadi jangan bingung ngobrol kemana-mana. Naikin talent sama itu ya juga. Kalau gue sih mikirnya gitu ya. Kan lu ID baru nih. Dia tuh harus naikin defense-nya. Gue sih ada. Apa tuh? Mau ikut review? Ya, silahkan aja. Mumpung lagi sepi. Soalnya semuanya kan pengen, review. Hah? Warga di sini mah udah kodratnya minta review. Capek. Mana ya? Itu gua. Gua meskipun defense-nya nggak gitu gede, tapi jauh apa coba? Jelek. Apa bagusnya coba? Tuh. Ala kadat apa bagusnya? Tuh, kereta cuma 37%. Apa coba? Apa itu? Gak fokus SP sama crit rate-nya sih. Oke lah. Ntar ya. Wait. Itu. Apa nih cuman C2? Gak ada. Ntar. Minta lagi digacain sama cosplayer. Enggak lah. Lihat nanti kalau datang di event ada cosplayer yang gue mau ya. Bagusnya Nobles, cuman gua tuh lebih ngincer ini sih. Lebih ngincer hydro damage-nya aja sih. Tuh, kayak tadi ya. Oh iya. Jadi gue tuh gagal kemarin digacain sama cosplayer agak famous. Kayak nggak terkenal juga nggak tahu ya mau tahu kenapa enggak. Gak sih kayak dari situ kayak ya udah coba cari-cari yang lain. Coba tahu ada yang mau. Tapi baik lagi gue kadang nggak bisa maksa orang buat ini, diajak kebetulan aja dia mau. Untung aja. Ya, gitu. Saya kadang gue tuh mikirnya jalan isu. Isu. Ciao, dia attack harus tinggi. Kayak threat damage udah tinggi banget itu, udah bagus banget tuh komparasinya. Bahkan ketinggian buat gua. Ternyata PJ wajib. Apa nih? Attack. Bagus. Tuh, udah bagus-bagus semua tuh. Apa yang mau di-review ini, mah? Wah. Bagus semua tuh udah tuh. Crit rate-nya udah baik di mana-mana loh. Kayak kalau nggak crit rate nggak makan. Oke maksimal. Harap peruntungan dari cosplayer enggak lah. Mimpi. Cukup kemarin aja sekali. Kayak gue nggak tahu bisa lagi apa. Saya kesempatannya datang 2 kali. Pertama, terus yang kedua gue, walaupun gue bisa datang ke event, gue belum tuh apa tuh bisa di ACC juga sama yang bersangkutan. Aja gue lagi buntu. Makanya itu tadi. Makasih loh udah gagal lu klik mulu, sekarang udah 1000 sekian dan terima kasih loh. Kayak kemarin gue gak pernah sampai segitu deh. Sama gue tuh kan sekarang nih lagi nyari apa tuh? Lagi gimana caranya buat konten shot. Konten shotnya dari mana? Ya udah yang gue ngomongin ini aja. Nanti lagi tadi masih E0, masih C0, C1, nah masih aman. Dan kayak gue karakter bintang 5 yang red on hanya hanya 6. Tapi konstelasinya yang banyak. Gua tadi mau apa ya? Tes 9. Jadi mau demo daily gua. Lanjut lagi. Ya lanjut daily, bro. Penting udah takut nggak kepegang. Jam 8. Ya paling udah jam 11-12an lah. Kayak biasa. Kalau nggak ngantuk ya. Karena streaming di sofa, jadi kadang kebiasaan habit jelek gua tuh adalah suka ketiduran. Itu yang kadang gua takutin tuh. Kalau ada follow sih bagus, kalau belum follow silakan aja, tapi lihat dulu konten gua bagus gak. Kalau bagus silakan di follow. Kalau enggak jangan. Apalagi nunggu device ngecas. Udah full mau login ya. Sampai nunggu sini temenin gua. Temenin gua gacha. Temenin gua streaming. Tapi nggak maksa, ingat. Kalau nanti udah ini pengen ya silahkan aja. Gua nggak mau bebani orang lain. So ini gua juga. Kita punya kepentingan.
Illusion shattered. Busted. Shudder. Touche.
Ya, lanjut lagi.
Beg for mercy. The odds are against us.
Alah entet. Apa dah bro?
Life goes on.
Tet mulu. Tet isu emang kadang-kadang gue ini. Ternyata mau ini malah entet. Tetap aja udah air 60 mah entet mah entet. Punggung gua tuh geli-geli. Kalau habis olahraga tuh masih cuma satu, punggung geli-geli udah. Lanjut lagi. Udah selesai. Kayak mau datang sampai datang ya. Pas ini streaming yang jelas buat seneng. Lebih tepatnya setelah rutinitas kerjaku yang cukup banyak sekali. Lagi habis olahraga 12 jam. Jadilah apa tuh? Jadilah butuh refreshing.
Good grief.
Orang tuh ya olahraga tuh 2 jam 4 jam lah paling baik. Ini mah orang 12 jam bro. Tapi ada RS juga sih 12 jam juga.
Eye for an eye.
Berharap hewan. Dilarang mengharapkan apapun. Itu berjalanlah apa yang kita mau. Ayo. Selesai. Tadi grinding mana lagi ya? Dan
Astra Abyssosk.
Oh iya ya.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Ada
Guild.
yang lupa. Ya. Oh, ini udah pakai laptop sama PC, tolong manfaatkan fiturnya sebaik-baiknya.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Lanjut lagi bro. Masih mah harus diajak chat. Ngechat gue bingung mau ngomong apa. Tapi nggak apa-apa sih. Itu kan bisa gue paksain. Mana lagi ya?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth
Error.
Lanjut lagi bro. Karena kalau gue diem ya lagi apa 10 lagi mengus. Ayo. Yang menikmati cerita.
It's been a while since we last saw Neverlet. Paimon wonders what he's been up to. Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Iri. Semoga cerita Genshin tidak membuatku turu ya. Nah, kali gue jalanin cerita Genshin soalnya gue bisa sampai ketiduran. Yuk. No pilot.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neverlet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
Masih sama dia sendiri? Ya dong.
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Neverlet, Sabine! Hey there! What are you two
Halo
talking
jadi
about?
halo.
Traveler and Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He
Ngomong
wants to
apa?
investigate a case on his own.
Ngomong apa?
This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective? Hmm?
Apalagi nih.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
Aduh,
So,
my
what is it
eyes.
exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
A Melusi named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
Terus.
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. Should anyone visit while you are away, I will be sure to make a record of it. I sincerely hope that you will return soon. Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
Apa dah
I
tuh?
cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of
cerita lagi.
Fontaine and initiated a series of
Flashback.
institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security
Paturin.
and Surveillance
Dapat tuh
Patrol.
paturin.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on,
Asingkan.
I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines. All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations. Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
Aneh.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation? Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neverlet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first. Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions.
Yep.
Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Oke, ayo kita lanjut lagi. Tanyain. Apa nih? Halo bro. Ateng. Ya nih ya, si Ateng. Ateng mengharamkan diri. Ingatlah selalu untuk berada di jalan harem, nak. Karena sang MC ini adalah harem kesayangan Oyo. Tetaplah berada di jalan harem, nak. Pokoknya lo ya bro. Wah, lagi ngapain? Lagi pengen grinding cerita novelet. Soalnya gua lagi capek mau explode. Jadi dengerin yapping adalah solusi dari lelahku. Mana itu dia? Nah, itu juga penting tuh. Jadi bila Anda habis olahraga, capek, pengen main game tapi capek explore lah cerita. Karena explore cerita artinya Anda mendengarkan yappingan atau karakter ngomong, yang berarti gerak seperlunya. Gimana maunya kita? Tuh. Jadi kita sekarang kemana? Aduh, ke ujung lagi. Kayaknya lalu ya bro. Di sini mah begini bisa aja bro. Gamer ala kadarnya. Taksi. Oke. Kita lanjut lagi. Mama kasih udah like ya bro, by the way. Berkat dukungan Anda saya jadi makin rajin streaming. Sedikit support dukungan dengan like saja sudah buat saya senang. Apalagi bisa ngechat, apalagi bisa stay. Apa tuh?
Does anyone have a camera?
Apa itu?
We should have gone up to him and said something.
Yeah, that was the perfect opportunity.
Bisa jadi bisa. Apa nih? Game apa nih? Gak bisa apa slow motion?
The weather's
Slow motion mah
amazing
cukup game
today.
sebelah, jangan di sini. Ini mah nggak boleh slow motion. Kalau ini slow motion kasihan nanti yang nonton. Nonton bakal yaping, bang kok slow motion bang. Aduh, jangan ya.
Monsieur
Cukup game
Neverland.
sebelah saja yang slow
And
motion.
you are?
Apa dimulai lagi? Paling besok atau
I
Selasa?
remember. You're the traveler and Paimon.
Gimana badan?
I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliments.
Padahal game
Is there
wow,
anything I can do for
nomor
you?
satu, paling
I
paling
heard from
slow.
Sedin that
Ya.
you received a threatening letter.
Udah slow pakai skillnya wild
Threatening
pula,
letter.
makin slow dah.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Kata apa nih? Ya, nanggung
The
kan
letter
baru
fell
pas
through the
udah selesai
crack in my
ngomong.
door as I was heading out
Bagus.
this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sedin told me it was
Pegang
a
award
threatening
kemarin.
letter, and that
Iya.
I could be in danger.
Game
But
slow.
that's not gonna happen with everyone looking
Bahkan
after
persona
me,
kayaknya nggak
right?
slow HSN
Have you
slow
run
gua.
into any suspicious-looking people
Satu
recently?
slow banget.
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Waduh, gue berbeda, exhaust banget ini. Habis olahraga 12 jam, bro.
Did you think of something? Nope.
Mungkin kalau 2 hari total 12 jam bisa lebih kali.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to
Kayak
show me
kemarin
what it
nih.
says.
Kemarin tuh gua
Let's see.
ada habis ini. Tante habis ini kalau inget. Surat, apa tuh surat?
Now then. Get
Now then.
lost.
Get lost.
If you don't leave
Hush.
the Maréchaussée Phantom,
Get lost,
I will
hush.
come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat.
Ah, siapa lagi nih
Neither
mah?
the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Cuma itu doang kan yang megang kamera kan? Udah
We
kejawab
can't
itu.
rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Marmonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
Ya.
With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it. Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Apa nih? Oke.
Don't worry, your Big Sis
Kayak
Paimon
like.
is
Kasih bro
super
ada di
strong.
like.
All right.
Buat tetangga ya.
Let us go our separate ways
Kasih
for
bro.
now. Please take care of Kiara.
Kasih makasih
We'll
makusai.
take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
Makusai makasih makasih.
So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine. Carol, didn't Neverland mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago.
Kata terus
Why
tahun
not be a
yang
big
lalu.
sister to you? My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh, Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Kayak gitu ya. Jadi bro, bang kenapa kemarin nggak streaming bang? Jadi kemarin lagi namanya Capek olahraga tuh ya. Ntar gue ulang lagi dah. Rambut
Strange.
merah, pakai
Paimon
doang.
felt like someone was following us.
Yang pakai kamera cuma bintang 4 doang, udah.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Oh, they're the traveler and big sis Paimon.
I thought so. What brings you here?
Aduh, lemas bener dah.
Did you run into any trouble?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
Nggak apa-apa.
May I begin
Aman,
inspecting the
aman.
store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
Kan, monggo.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection.
Aman.
Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting?
Cepat bener lah.
I took a look around the
Apa
shop.
coba?
Navilat says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at?
Apa tuh?
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Nah, ayo, kendap.
I think light and frilly clothes look best on you. You definitely look cute wearing them.
I love them too, especially the soft and fluffy kind.
Ya, begitu ya bro. Capek nih. Capeknya tuh habis olahraga. Olahraganya bukan 1 jam, bukan 2 jam, tapi 12 jam. Kayak capek. Tapi ya gimana ya, harus dinikmati sih capeknya. Kalau nggak gitu kita hidup loh. Apa tuh, kalau ngitung ya kan, kalau kemarin gue berangkat jam 10, pulang jam 10. Pulang jam 10 baru pulangnya ya, belum jalan sampai rumahnya. Kalau hari ini gue sebetulnya nggak 12 jam sih, ke jam 8 sampai jam 4, tapi nyampe jam 7 juga. Sama aja bohong. Sama aja 12 jam juga gue di luar buat olahraga doang. Olahraga yang apa ya, harus ada income-nya. Kalau gitu Anda tidak kerja, mau kerja yang untuk kapan, yang penting adalah kerja. Kalau bahasa sebuah lagu itu adalah bekerja, dan kerja terus. Tuh bro, nah kan itu siapa lagi? Ngomong siapa coba?
Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to...
Threat letter? What threat letter?
Apa nih? Pain dah.
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Nouvelet and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
That view.
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right then.
Oh, Wes.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little melusine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her? I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually.
Why?
People care a great deal about Monsieur Nouvelet's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves melusines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Well, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara.
Nggak cukup jadi ordinary human aja.
What do you think?
Jangan lebih.
The design looks
komplit.
pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Harand, what are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Nouvelet was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom-made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Ah, Nouvelet sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Nouvelet.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go find Nouvelet.
Welcome to Chiaria Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
Lupain ya gua ini.
How's your
Bodoh lah.
work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Ooh, then shall we go out to play? How about a beach vacation, like last time? I've even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help.
Lihatlah. Udah cukup 1 kali. Jangan nambah lagi. Udah. Baik kasih kayak gitu. Ya, tuh. Ayo yaping lagi. Kayak konten yaping.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
Ik.
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Gimana? Oh, kayaknya beda sih. Bukan. Kayak sih kayak rekaman kayak gitu sih. Ya. Sedikit dua lagi Umur. Tema tujuan dari awal. Dan
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything
ada yang
useful.
nyambung. Apa yang nyambung kalau gitu?
There's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what's really there.
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read Paimon's mind.
All right, let us take a break then.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Awkward saya lebih lagi cek.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Novelette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke. What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tivat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Cuman air kan, intinya mah air.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How did you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Ya jadi.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing
Apa
my thoughts.
apa?
I accepted
Apa
this
yang mau
position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things
Q&A?
you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
Apa-apa nikmati, terima kenyataan.
Perhaps
terima
the
kenyataan Anda
elemental
akan jadi orang
dragons
lebih
of
baik ke
other
depannya.
nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Tivat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I
Iya.
have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
Udah nih, ya. Udah.
Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
Kalian sekalian selesai.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Mengerikan. Yang menakutkan emang gitu sih.
You picked the wrong fight.
With the wind!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Rise.
Scraps of color. Scatter.
And step.
Yapping ini ya. Dengan sampai selesai saja lah. Gue lupa kapan gue trigger ini. Udah lama banget kayaknya. Yuk. Fountain tuh selain menenangkan juga bisa buat sedih sebetulnya. Buat aja lakuin kerjaan. Lebih nikmati lagi bro. sih. Aduh, body badanku gemeter banget. Ajar perfilman, ambil studi perfilman. Spend tidak banyak dan sewajarnya, mah wajar. Kita aja sih. Apa yang tahu? Sabar lu. Ayo kita ke sabar lu. Hah? Bagus nih. Lebih baik levelnya kayak gitu, jangan tambahin. Repot. Udah. Alah. Ternyata cuma gitu doang. Yapingan sejenak. Nanti jadi kebiasaan jelek. Baca kepala sekali. Kalau nambah-nambah lagi, tak repot. Cukuplah. Ayo kita nikmati hidup. Nggak menjangkau aktivitas kita yang biasa.
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Oke, ya.
I wonder what's going on.
Terus sih kabur dulu biar tahu. Oh.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Oh, Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Up.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neverlet, what exactly are you...
Apa dah tuh?
Oh, it's glowing!
Glowing. Bisa-bisanya orang banget ya. Pemujian yang bagus sekali, bro. Bro. Apa yang suruh jalan nih? Allah. Menjalan kita. Ngapain? Keliling dong. Gak ada pencetakan, cuma sambil jalan doang kayak biasa. Oke. Mati ceritanya, bro. Jalan.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Apalagi nih? Jangan lagi kita. Trending lagi. Apain coba?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Gak perlu.
Oh,
Galak bener.
hello. I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melazines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melazines being involved.
Gak ada bukti.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
Kenangan tiada akhir. Sedih. Lagunya baik mengingatkan kenangan. Baik bagus atau tidak. Kita gua mas nih streaming sambil nyalain lampu gini. Nah, gua sambil baca komik lagi.
Monsieur Nevelet, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
Lanjut lagi ya. Kompas juga udah pusing banget. Kalau lagi ini kita nggak streaming.
Turn the murderer in!
Gua selesai sampai udah muncul itu ya deh. The Primo Games atau lagi di dungeon, lagi mau ke dungeon lah. Tapi ada game lain.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back.
Eta pada galak-galak.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
Okay.
She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I will take responsibility for everything.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Tiba-tiba pada heboh.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? Oh! That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, Is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Dadah.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Bengong.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apa tuh?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Tenang, kita damang, baik-baik aja kok. Kamu nggak usah pusing sama kita ya. Lagi masih ada tank sini, masih ada ether, artinya sehat-sehat ya.
Wow, the Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought.
Tentu saja.
Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different.
Beda.
It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
Okay.
Sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
Iya sih. Sekiranya bagus, tapi kaitan sama ingatan. Kalau udah kaitan sama ingatan artinya adalah tentang kenangan, hal bagus atau enggak. Sama itu artinya adalah berpikirnya bisa lebih dalam, sedalam otakku. Kadang gue tuh selalu bayangin nih ya. Yang gampangnya adalah ini nanti gue besar harus gimana, terus nanti kegiatan apa harus gue lakuin, terus ini tas apa yang harus dilakuin, terus apakah harus A ke B ke C loh. Udah sampai kayak gitu. Bahkan kalau misalnya saking niatnya, udah aja tuh pikirannya sampai deep dalam tuh loh. Jadi antara otak, hati, pikiran, dan juga mulut itu semua punya posisi yang masing-masing. Bahkan sama badan pun juga kayak gitu jadinya. Yap, kayak gitulah. Menurut opiniku, yang berdasarkan apa yang gue alami ya.
Which ones?
Mana?
It's fine.
Fine.
I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps
Betulan.
it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to find the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Bisa.
Oh, didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Ini ada.
Yeah, nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Ada.
Neverlet, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
Iya.
What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melusines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Yuk, kita jalan.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
Apa?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Ya, masanya lapar.
Don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
All right. Let's go buy a cake or something.
You should never skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervilette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervilette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it.
Ya,
We should
kayak gitu.
stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Harus waspada.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Is
Yam.
Nervilet? I think he's looking at us.
Lihat tuh.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
Yap, udah tuh. Lanjut yaping
This
lagi.
is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
Yo.
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Ayo, demi badanku. Harus rajin.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
sampai dapat reward aja lah.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Marechaussee Phantom. This is the one. The list of involved
Salah
suspects
satunya.
should be... Ah, found it.
Ini dia. Siapa tuh?
What does it say?
The principal offenders Domenico, Inica, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial. Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders but who did not participate in the case will not stand trial. Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be precise. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe." Huh? How did Nadia find them so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
Hey, Navia, we're here! Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
Something feels off. But, oh well, let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essa here?
Yes, that's me.
You're Essa?
Yes, monsieur, Nervilette.
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
You've done more than enough. I'm extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Coffee is life.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
Jenjang akhir. Udah hafal gue tuh. Udah jenjang akhir tuh. Udah. Tak. Waktunya login game lain. Saat kayak gue pikiran gue lebih baik gue restream dulu aja deh. Gue restream, ganti gamenya dulu aja kali ya. Soalnya kalau di ini gue mikir kayak gitu aja. Ini kita langsung udahan ganti game. Habis itu gue nyelesain daily-nya dah. Kalau sampai lagi 10.000. Was tuh udah dulu. Ya gue udah cukup streaming kali ini. Makasih buat semua. And then maybe kasih kita cuma pindah streaming doang. Tapi ya udahlah. Kalau inget ya. Kalau nggak inget gimana? Ya udah.
When I first started conceptualizing the idea of my brand, I reflected on many of my past experiences and came up with a lot of phrases for the brand's slogan. It's difficult to pick only one phrase for the brand, especially when you realize that every word reflects on a deeply treasured part of yourself. But you can only choose that which best represents you. Never admit defeat. That's me. That's my brand.
Okay, wes.
I'm going to go relax by taking a nice, long bath. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Setelah and wes.